goes it. Goes eh. I understand. Maybe I should switch those. That doesn't matter. Finally got in touch with an artist to draw up a concept for your persona. Excellent. Tell me more. Thought having the knight from Hollow Knight as human was good enough, but after a bit of felt low effort, so I decided to combine an aspect of that concept with cyberpunk themes. Keep me appraised on the end result. Well out, Frictus. How are you? Hello, Constable. How goes it? Focusing on some drawing, but can't seem to get it right. Of what, pray tell? Rain is getting old. I wish it was more rainy here. Only so it would cool down. Is this an RE map by chance? Nah. This is for the thing I'll be running. If there was a Resident Evil like tabletop setting, I would play the heck out of it. I know there are a bunch of homebrews that people have created. If I could swing it, I would love to run like a Resident Evil style thing where you have a big city that a bunch of players are tasked with escaping. Just sort of build a campaign, air quotes, around that. Fellow of monsters and things, different scenarios. Camera there. I thought I had more cameras than that. even is that? Why did I make that one so large? Let's put it over here. Hello, Noodle. How goes it? To be fair, I've only gone live, or only went live 13 minutes ago. So it is late, but not as late as it apparently has been for some people. That's interesting. Why is that not? Oh, I know why. See, I'm torn. Part of me wants to build each bathroom from scratch, but if this is right here, you know? If you haven't guessed, I'm going to be doing map making this stream. Might go to something else. Should I desire a change? I want to play something. think that was last week. Yeah, it had to be last week. Also, I would ask what you're doing awake, but I also have no place to talk. Stream question was if you had a video game ability for half an hour, what would you pick and how would you use it? Half an hour once ever, yes. Do I have a trash can in here? I do. Journey be fun. Might be it. Might do to shrink these a bit. Hello, leak. How goes it? other sorts of things would people have in their offices? Lamp. Why is this lamp so big? What the? What did I do? On the lighting layer. No, I'm not. What? I did something. Oh, the measurement tool. You really didn't want me to place that lamp? How's it going, Willow? Map for a thing that I'll be running in the nearish future. can I? No, I cannot. Good luck, Noodle. I'm gonna do this. I don't really think I need it. Shit. Nope. That's useful. Hello, Spot. Actually, would they differentiate? I don't think they would recycle here. They would just burn everything. What about plastics? Right into the incinerator. A lot of what I'm doing is just populating these offices with shit. This will be a stream thing. Oh, Interesting. Didn't know I had these. Interesting. This is DungeonDraft. You kidding me? I had this entire time. That's fine. Too late now. Shit. Hmm. Okay, I can use some of this. Interesting. I can make use of that for sure. Just dump a bunch of apples in somewhere. My cabbages. All right, what do we got? I miss doing it. That'll be useful. Shit, a drum set. Hello, Vids. How goes it? Good, actually. Excellent. Glad to have you. This I could. or what I want this to be. Absolutely OSHA compliant. Hello, Bliss. How are you? Hello, Chameleon. How's it going? Maddie, thank you for 32 full months. This does seem like a perfectly normal research facility. I'm glad. Thank you. How are you doing? Fantastic. Just applied to a dream job. You got this. It's a car battery. Interesting. Actually, I decided to work on my own maps tonight and thought it was funny you were too. Excellent. What do you use? I am prepping for my own campaign. It's more like a one-shot slash module at this stage, though. DungeonDraft foreign adventure assets. I can dig it. Cafe does. They put out good stuff. Notices. I can't tell what this is. Hello, Jake. How's it going? Get out the lighting. You did it. Streaming out last. How'd that go? How are you doing, Dower? Anxiety ridden and forever running into walls. Haven't played in forever and forgot controls. In there. Not with Outlast specifically, but I have this too. I might keep this style consistent. This is nice to have. If you would care to, Rick, just feel free to toss that my way when you're done. Sounds neat. Why is this flashlight so big? Well, it's good that I have one. Just don't know where doing a spooky month during October, do it. But all of them have phones? I don't think they would. They would all have their computers. I think this place would have a phone, and it does. I wonder. Oh, that's useful. What's that do? How goes it? I need to determine the points of interest. Will that disk be relevant? I want it to be, I just don't know how yet. Bit of context. I'm thinking out loud, obviously. What I'm referring to, though, if I can find it again there, I placed a single disk here. I don't really know what it will be for. It may be for nothing. Could just be there to be there, but I want there to be some sort of data on it, but it would also not really make sense. All these computers are networked and they have, like, they share things through that network. So anything that they would need to, unless it was something that couldn't go on the network. It could, that would be pretty funny, actually. Already have a Patreon set up. I do. It's not updated at current. It is there, though. Windows repair disk. I've sort of been dragging my feet. It's something that I'm going to do soon. I've just been dragging my feet with updating it because I don't know exactly what to include. I want it to be focused more on me building this stuff and my writing, but I want it to be specific to the setting, and it's currently uh, it's set up for either more general stuff or for the fantasy setting I was creating before I decided to switch to this. But I want there to be at least some tangible benefits to supporting me that way, much like how there's tangible benefits via emotes on Twitch. But I want it to be relevant to whatever I'm making. So, like, certain tiers, you get certain input or previews into the content, whatever it is. Like, you can name an NPC, or I might have tiers for running quietus one-shot sessions for people, that sort of thing. Since I would fit. I have lots of trash bags I didn't even know. Well, I have a torture chair that's new. That's fun. I would want this in here instead. Hmm. I just thought of a I thought of a potential use for this disc and a way to weave it into what I've set up so far. So I have two older computers here. These will be the only two with CD-ROM drives, since those aren't especially standard these days. This disc will have information that someone would want to share to someone else privately. The players will get basically some sort of, like, for lack of a better term, a side quest. There will be reason for them to seek out this disc, but their clues will be it'll be the two computers in the place that have not been upgraded yet. I have zero drives that aren't USB. Yeah. I still have a disk drive in mine. Hmm. I have an idea for this. Yeah, I think the only place I have it up right now is Twitter, but that's by design. Yeah, when I make all the changes, I'll post it in different places. I think there technically might be a command for it, but like command here, but I think it's disabled. I forget. I am very much open to ideas for that, by the way, for various like things you would want to see from something like that. If any of you ever got the inclination to support me there. The idea is that because these are so old, these machines, I'm going to have it so one of them is broken. One of them will have something like an AOL 60-minute free trial disk inside, or like a Netscape disk, because it hasn't been opened in decades. The ability of fast travel count? Sure. Why not? And they do multiply like rabbits, it's true. Stream question was, if you could have any video game ability for 30 minutes, what would you choose and what would you do with it? Like, truth be told, if like objectively, something like Patreon is a better way to support the creator just because they get more from the support. That said, uh, I want there to be some tangible benefit to doing so, like the emotes, especially on higher tiers, because it feels right, you know. But absolutely, though, yeah, things like basically ways to support outside of Twitch are they are leagues above. Like, I would be in an infinitely better place if that like the current support I have on Twitch was over on Patreon instead. But it's also like there's no incentive for anyone to do so, and I want to provide that, or at least provide the option. Do the creations of those 30 minutes survive? Yes. Try to think about what I would want and what would be reasonable to expect if I'm a little dumb. Well, I don't think that last part's true, but I will say you're already ahead of the game by even considering that stuff to begin with. When I ask questions like that, I often don't expect people to make those considerations, because a lot of times it's not really a consideration for anybody who isn't the creator. And that's not to say like it's understandable that it isn't. So I always ask those questions with the full expectation of uh, having to uh, put everything through a different filter. Tony Stark's mind to make blueprints for world-altering tech. Yeah, all right. Use the XP boost from eating food from FF14 and try to learn as much as I can within the time frame. I can dig it. Did I place these yet? I forget. I appreciate you, Kai. Rudy Corn. Thank you for... Oh, the raid. Sorry, I misread that. And hello to all of you. What are you up to? Oh, shit. Just a Radio Future? I haven't played that game in ages. I missed the multiplayer. That was a fun time. How's the mapmaking it's going? I'm just slowly but surely populating these offices and coming up with plot stuff. I need to figure out, once I have all of this nailed down, I need to figure out what exactly they're going to be doing on this floor. Their objectives will be one of two things, at minimum one of two things. One and or two things, to get to this stairwell, to go down to the labs, to get to this stairwell, to go down to the maintenance tunnels. Well, those will be the two, depending on whatever path they take. That'll determine what they do next, like which floor they go to, because those will be two different floors. But it's a matter of how to get there, because everything's going to be on lockdown. I want find the non-squeaky office chair challenge impossible. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well, Rictus. Now I have a save button bound to this. I have a save hotkey that I need to hit every now and then. I have it save automatically, I think every 1 or 2 minutes, but shit happens. No reason not to. I wish I had more in the way. I thought I had a lot, and I do have a lot. It's just not a lot that I can appropriate. I slap this salad. Just because. I literally had my power just flicker for not even a second. It just flashed, computer went off, lights flickered very briefly, PS5 went off, lost a bunch of progress and had a file in Scrivener corrupt, and I had to restore from backup just from that one little instance. Technology is finicky as hell. Hell, I lost my Stream Deck profiles to a power outage just randomly. Doesn't do it all the time, but I've made a point to back those up whenever I make any significant change now. Like if I overhaul things, I tend to do that every few months. Back things up immediately. Video game adjective chronic illnesses in terms of video game fun. I'd be Spider-Man for 30 minutes. I can dig it. I had, where'd it go? Want to get an uninterruptible power supply, just act as a battery for like 5 minutes to do a clean shutdown. Yeah, be nice. I've known people that have people who have the space and own homes to have like mini generators that'll kick in the case of a power outage. And not a bad idea, but also not exactly practical for a lot of people. I feel like actually I can do a scale. I feel like this is appropriate, this size. An APC and armored personnel carrier. Broken Fracker, thank you for 40 full months. 40 months indeed. Welcome back. How goes it? Yeah, this will be someone covering their tracks. I'm well enough. How are you? Oh boy. What's a good 90s computer game that this could be? Getting ready to try some more of the Gate of Balder. Enjoy. Space Cadet Pinball. Well, one that you need a disc for. I don't think I've ever seen a disc of Space Cadet Pinball. Doom. Oregon Trail. We're in Oregon Trail would be good. I'm gonna go with fuck. What's it called? Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's no way Sport was 90s, right? I'm not. Talking CD-ROMs, yes. Hello, Palace. You're the first person to ever use that emote, as far as I'm aware. And it pleases me because I made it, or at least I animated it. You're not. You're the first person I've seen use it. I'm glad it has seen use. All right, let's see. So, come down the elevator. They encounter this nonsense. They encounter the shutter. That's an idea. Do I have anything? Anything better? This will do. The question was not about CD-ROMs. Now, that was me talking like narrative stuff. The question today was, if you could have a video game ability or power for half an hour, what would you choose and what would you do with it? The CD thing was related to this. I placed a disc, and it's going to be part of a little side quest. Customized character. Half an hour, that's like nothing exactly. Valid. I don't know if my fear with having the ability to customize my character for half an hour is that it wouldn't be enough. And I would get stuck in the middle of it and just stuck with the state of it when the power disappears. Idea manifestation of, or idea, okay. That'd be neat. Talking non-adult games. We weren't, but I'm going to enforce that rule specifically for you only. All right, they come down. Shutter. Is a 30 minutes time you experience. If you're looking for a or like a timey-wimey bullshit loophole, I'll allow it, if only because that's kind of the power. Like if you have a power to stop time or slow time, or then technically you could circumvent it. 30 minutes makes you think about what's important to change and what you like about yourself. Sure you could do it. Nah, never enough. 3 hours minimum. Would you sit for and be Gandhi? So you would start World War III. I've never seen these assets. I didn't even know I had these. They're neat though. All right. So they come down. They talk. This will be accessible. This will not. Scribblenauts powers. Give myself some money, make Adam Sandler appear so I can tell him how much I hate his movies. Wow. Even Big Daddy? Big Daddy is really the only Adam Sandler movie that I like. Okay, where do you go? Oh, I know where you go. Who are you? Which are you? You are security. Okay, I need placeholders. Tokens. You know, that's not what I had in mind. We'll do it. C7. Sure, if there are no dragons in your dungeon. There are no dragons yet. There could be though. Are there any like is there a Ridley amiibo? Because that would be the closest thing to a dragon in this place, I think. There's gonna be one NPC who has pretty much every amiibo to date up to 2019. Acquiesce. Thank you for 95 full months. It's been 95 whole years. Oh, I'm sorry. Coincidentally, that's how long it'll take me to get over losing. Oh, I mean, you don't know. technically a cliffhanger. You don't know. Feel it in your bones. I can neither confirm nor deny. But yes, thank you. I keep encountering, it's mostly because I follow a couple of people, like some of the writers who worked on both Buffy and Angel on Twitter, as well as I think exactly one um, account that posts a lot of stuff from both shows. And every now and then I'll encounter like a bit from a writer or a take or something or a quote or a gif or something that I want to interact with, but I don't because it's almost always ahead of where we are. Only cliffhanger is going to be Warren when Willow hangs him off a cliff. All right, we have to name this child. This child, I'm going to use as placeholders while I figure out. Actually, can I put this on any other shit? Um, Placeholders for NPCs. Talking about Buffy, yes. Yes, I am forcing Shay and Annika through both Buffy and Angel. Placeholder. Johnbert. I'm free. It's I truly, as someone who watched them as they aired, I truly can't say for certain how well they have aged. But they definitely have their moments that have not aged well. But I feel like they hold up well enough. At the very least, like I still feel like they're worth watching, worth discussing, and discussing. Buffy was fantastic. Angel was less good, but still incredible. Dad made me watch them at least 7 times growing up. See, I don't know saying which one I think is better. I think would be a hard ask, but I do. They have very different feels. They play very different roles. They focus on different things. So that's tough. Try to go, oh, wow, yeah, no, do it. Do it, Rictus. All right. Neil P. Comstock. Big McLark shoes. Thor, but not complaining. Well, we're just named. I miss. God, what was that? Was that oh, that movie was on the tip of my tongue. What movie was that? Riff track for? Buffy film was a mess. I don't think Ben Affleck was in That would have been the one. There was only the one. I don't think he was in that, right? Did I just not notice? Okay, I wasn't. Just very early on. That's why. Okay. Come back to naming you. I'm gonna stick one here, even though there's already thing. Uh, okay. It's creation going. It's going. It's slowly coming together. I really do need to. Part of what it's harder to do on stream, if only because A, I have to give things away, and B, I haven't figured out a solid way to do this on stream yet, like a way of an effective and efficient way of doing this on stream yet. Create the narrative surrounding the buildings that or the rooms that I'm populating, creating. I haven't figured out a way to do that on stream yet. That works. Like just building is fine, but I need to find the method or the balance to actually writing this stuff out. So I'm trying to talk myself through it and include you all as I go. Just stream. How dare you? Yeah, something that is unavoidable, something that I fully expected. Yeah, chat, like hanging out and talking, like that's kind of the point. And of course, it's going to take up time. It is very easy for it. It happens often. I'll just get distracted, which I'm okay with, by the way. I'm still getting work done. I just all right. Hold on. No one shut up. That's illegal. And so I have 14 people that I need to account for. I've accounted for 6 for sure. 6, 7, 8. That leaves 6 people that all need to be down here. I got this. Hold on. Damn. How many of you have watched the Netflix Witcher show. But I suppose without getting into spoilers for people who have not, um, how are you feeling about the third season? I finished it today. How are you feeling about it? Yes, good, Palace. I've watched everything that's been released today, with the exception of that weird, like, prequel thing that I don't remember the name of it. I haven't watched that yet. Has Michelle Yeoh? Yeah, it does, and that is why I was considering watching it. I like Michelle Yeoh a lot since the since her martial arts films days. I don't have any experience with. I have maybe 3 hours. Yeah, that's a generous estimate. In The Witcher 3, I played about half a day's worth of The Witcher 1. I don't. That was years and years ago. So I don't really remember anything. I had to get a recap of the world to prep me for Witcher 3. Um, but I have a generous estimate, 3 hours in The Witcher 3. So I don't really have a foundation for the lore. I haven't read any of the books or anything. So I don't really have any point of reference. So with them changing things, I don't really have any reason to get angry. I did enjoy the first two seasons, especially. I thought were pretty enjoyable. I will say the pacing is kind of strange, and a lot of where they take the relationships between the characters doesn't feel earned, if only because they skip around so heavily, and it like time just flies by. Months or years will go by between like a couple of scenes or a couple of episodes, and it's very, very hard to get a feel for the timeline. Yeah, the with Cavill leaving, it is unfortunate. I didn't expect to like him as Geralt, but he does a great job. I'm interested to see how Liam Hemsworth does it, but Hemsworth and Hemsworth. But yeah, it won't be the same. It's enjoyable if you just mindlessly watch it. It feels like there was. Well, I say this again without having much of a point of reference for the source material. It did feel like there was consideration into a lot of the lore, at least a lot of the character stuff, specifically the relationships between them. But I will say, a lot of the focus, and I don't know if this is a good or bad thing, but it seems like a lot of the focus is on those relationships more so than the actual like happenings of what's going on in the world. That feels more like backdrop, like window dressing, which is part of what makes the skipping around so jarring. There are a lot of different moving parts that I wouldn't say it's hard to follow, but some of it doesn't feel earned. Gonna watch like one episode of the new season. Also impossible to take him seriously when you randomly start calling Yennefer Yen. Is that bad? Again, this seems like I feel like I would less. There are going to be things like that that I simply won't have a problem with. That a lot of people who are familiar with the source material will. Look at you with the remnants of the magic in one of the latest episodes. Deal with. I stopped trying pretty early on to figure out how all of that stuff works because I don't really explain it in the show, and a lot of it, I just sort of have to take things at face value that they work appropriately to how they work in the series, or that like just accept that they have taken liberties with certain things because I simply do not know. Yeah, I thought that was weird, Annika. I did absolutely clock that. I was like, that okay, sure, we're just gonna, but it it falls in line with the whole certain things don't feel earned theme. I also called a major twist at the introduction of a character, um, like a season ahead of its reveal, and that's not even to say that it was me being smart. It was just highly telegraphed. Yeah, that's the exact thing I figured out. I just I knew. Do it, Matthew. I'm gonna give it a. I wouldn't say I'm invested in it. I do like a lot of the actors in like in the first three seasons. Like all of them pulled their weight. I I had very brief experience with Yennefer from the games. I I wasn't sure how I felt about, oh god, Anya, I forget her last name. The actor who plays Yen in the show. Clotra, Chilotra, Clotra. I would I have butchered the pronunciation, I'm sure. Um, I wasn't sure how to feel about her initially. Like just it felt different. It felt like a departure from the character that I had only very briefly known anyway. But no, that core four wound up being like, thankfully, my favorite part of the show are included. There's specifically one delivery of a. I'm struggling to remember exactly what the line was, but it was something kind of like the writing was kind of mundane, or rather, kind of generic. But it was the way she delivered it that sold me on her acting, because it was not the kind of delivery that you would expect from such a line. It was more poignant, more human. And it was something very, very tiny. At the very least, I'm glad I waited to watch it, just because I would have been, I probably would have been annoyed. Such a poignant and human line. There's just her saying she'd be right back because she had to run to the bathroom real quick. That delivery. All right. Okay. 6, 7, 8. At what point will I? Three more. Dolls look so sterile. Yeah, it's supposed to be a lab. I will say I don't really know. I would like to break that up somehow. I just don't really know how yet. Because I even asked one of the first times I worked on this on stream if I should split up the or like change the floor pattern in certain areas, and it was concluded that I should not. Janitor cart. That's not a bad idea, actually. Gonna see the new TMNT. I'll probably watch. I don't think I'm gonna go to like I know I won't go to any theater to see it, but I'll see it when it pops up somewhere. Slightly different flooring between halls in the room. I don't have slightly different flooring. It would have to be a completely different material. No, that's fine. We can. I'll watch the fourth season. No coloring options for this. Um, this tile, like this lab tile set, the rooms, the doors, the walls, all of it comes from a specific pack that I got from Roll20. Some of it I had to like break up manually in order to import it to begin with. Like I made the door asset into its special, like it's into a separate piece that I could place wherever I want. Because otherwise, the pack consists of rooms, like 3x3 rooms that all have different shit, like this empty room here, or this lab, or this lab, or this break room. No hallways or anything like this. So any stretch of hallway or anything like this that you see, I had to. This is the result of me like cutting out the floor material, finding a way to stitch it to something repeatable. Same with the walls, and building all of this from scratch. So in theory, I could like throw it in an editor and recolor it myself, but I would have to do that, which is the thing. Yeah, thank you, Matthew. So much work. It's thankfully work that you really only have to do once, but has to be done. It also helps that these days, assets that are being currently produced by creators, they often will put out dungeon draft pack specifically, so you can just basically drag and drop and then load up the asset thing here and just load them. So that's convenient. But because this was a pack that I got from Roll20 years ago, it doesn't have that. Don't die, Rictus. Please do. Don't die. Please do send me the thing. Also, Anna could just tell Shay to get the spatula. It'll be fine. I have slept. Not enough. I'm really torn. I don't know. I feel like this isn't enough people for where I would want them, but that would mean more personnel. Bunk beds. I'm considering doubling up for some of these, but I'm thinking of it in terms of encounters and things. The characters. No, there are 4 floors at least. There's B1, which is this. This is like the main personnel, like offices, cafeteria. I might split this up so it'll be like a library or hard cop, like analog as opposed to digital, like files and things. Plus maybe like a workout room if I decide to split this. Then their barracks or like quarters. B2 will be the maintenance tunnels, like the entirety of it. So I'm gonna have to map that to accommodate this floor. It'll basically service the 2 floors above and below it. So I'm gonna have to make sure everything sort of lines up in both cases, which is gonna be fun. That's why I'm waiting to build it, so I can make sure I have both floors built and then build around that. B3 will be the labs. And B4 will be something else. But the reason thinking of it in terms of like running a game from a game master's perspective, having more enemies up here or personnel up here makes sense. Because of what sort of, like, should they do get into an encounter, it's supposed to be I don't want to say like cannon fodder enemy type, but definitely not as big of a threat as bypass. I'm thinking of this in D&D terms. That might not be the case, come to think, because Delta Green combat can be pretty brutal. That's something to consider too. But either way, it's supposed to be it's not a monster. It's not a creature that can absolutely obliterate them. So having more of it makes sense. And I want to populate these offices more, but I don't know if I should. One thing that I would like to hmm, that could work. There would have to be a reason to return here, though, is the thing. I think this number is fine, provided I do something absolutely horrid for them later. And I think it works. It'll work very well. You know how, especially in things like Resident Evil, you'll go through an area once. Uh, it it's the classic like return to wherever it is. So like in RE1, um, you have Mansion 1, then you have Guardhouse, then you have Mansion 2, and then the Hunter spawn. Same area, different enemy type, like things respawn, etc. Whereas the safe house with Parasite music ominously playing. So that's funny you mentioned that. Any place with a phone in it, I'm going to be, without telling them, I'm going to consider that a save room of sorts. The hell did I here? So here's one. I don't think I have one in here. I better not. That would be bad news. Uh, and this, that won't be it won't be a hard rule, but generally any place where there's a phone, it'll be a more secure location. What kind of campaign is this? So it's a custom setting that I'm making, a modern campaign, obviously. The idea is that it uses the Delta Green rule set. It follows a lot of pretty incidentally, it follows a lot of or takes a lot of cues from the way Delta Green works as a setting, in that the players will be part of a US based agency with a decentralized uh, organization that protects the general populace from like the paranormal or the otherworldly or basically anything weird. Um, it investigates, it protects, and it contains in any like by any means necessary. Um, this facility will be such a place. Although it should be said that like these sorts of cases tend to be especially up to the point of where we'll be starting. They'll be sort of few and far between, and they won't be very widely known. Like, even within this organization, it won't be very widely known exactly what it all entails. The people who have experienced things will not, their experiences won't be all encompassing because there's so much out there, so many possibilities. Again, to the SCP's foundation, somewhat, yeah. But, yeah, the idea is that they are being charged to investigate this place because it went dark.
Bunga, 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 bunga.
Indeed. This is a Canadian black site, basically, a secret laboratory beneath a what is on the surface like an offshore fishing operation, like a dock for those offshore fishing operations. A bunch of privately owned warehouses up top where people pay to like use the storage, and they just take their boats and they go out. This place will be beneath all of that. It'll be on Canadian soil. It'll be on how was it, Vancouver Island. This place will have gone dark. I have a briefing written up already that I have yet to, like, I'll be posted. The players will get this. Place reeks of fish. Yes, there's a. They have a lot of sushi. There's a big old fish is their primary source of protein. Not sure if Leon can survive here in Canada. Probably. Well, probably. Is that a baby? Yes. I'm using the baby as a placeholder for NPCs. I'm just trying to visualize in my head where things are going to go. They have a whole briefing written up that I might. It's subject to change, but I wrote a thing that'll the players will get it, and I'll post it somewhere too for everybody to read. I can read it now, should anybody care to hear it. But till then. Imagine you have the power to experience a person's happiest memories by touching them like Rogue, dead or alive. Imagine you do that to someone and it's just the end credits for the movie The Room. All right, so that's accounted for. All right, so boom, bop, shutter. Hmm. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, all right. So that's gonna be fun. They come in. Phone, radio. Something needs to be keeping these doors open. I need to figure out what's keeping these doors open, because this place will be on lockdown but these doors specifically need to be open. These are supposed to be, like, for lack of a better term, choke points. They seal off this area from the rest of the base. Waste bucket. All right, supposed to, hold on. Do I have any sort of janitor cart or something that can be used? I do have like a little trolley that I can use. No, not a scar. Piece of collapsed ceiling, a shoe, a doorstop. Hmm. Thank you, Palace. Heinous cones out in a toolbox. I'm thinking I wanted to. I think that might be the move. That's what I had planned initially, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to go with it. To have basically, like, to explain why these are open, have an email like a maintenance request order for the doors. Like, yeah, the doors on D1 leading into the offices. The God, what do you call this? Um, there's a word for it, a word that is escaping me. A term for it. Damn it. Hmm. Dimitri's got guts. This is a what? How is that a contest? This isn't a decon. It's not even an airlock, but general idea. Yeah, it's these are supposed to be two sealable doors that act as a choke point. This one will be this one will be sealed. All of these will be. This will also be another one. Um, this one will be malfunctioning, I think, which will allow them to get through into this. All these doors will be locked initially. This door will be locked. Will this door be locked? Do I want this to be locked or this one to be? I think I want. Okay, that'll get down to B2. That needs to be open, so that'll be an analog door. That'll be opened via key or just unlocked. This is DungeonDraft. But that's not the right. What if the facility had an AI operator that is a Vocaloid? Makes you think. God. I might. Hmm. These would all be locked as well because of the lockdown. Make that happen. Just say the word. I do want roughly. I was going to ask if anybody would be. It would be unpaid. I wouldn't be able to provide any compensation for it. But for people to record a single line, or maybe like a single word or two, hello, and some variation of help me or you have to help me. We need about 6 people to do that. And I have plans. Wembley, that's so ominous. I don't like that. Have to be able to harmonize their cries for help. Yes, actually. No, not actually. Not harmonize. All right, so this would be, well, no, this will not be. What I would want is for the other one to go all the way through here to bypass this. Wide, that's why. Okay. So I would want them to go through here to access this supply closet, because inside would be basically supplies to brute force doors, limited, of course. And that would give them access to this. Yeah, I'm currently on a Logitech G815, I think it's called. $813. Let me see. You paid in channel point. 815 was it? Yes. I do like this 815. It has I like the slimmer profile of it. I will say that because my desk is 30 inches high and my armrests are not quite that, I have two like armrest pads on one armrest to give me the height needed to make it more comfortable. On top of the wrist rest I use. What I would really love is a like a keyboard tray I can mount under my desk so I can use it like that. That would be the most comfortable, I think. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that's been the source of my wrist pain of late. Because it's only in that arm. It's only in my left arm, which is the arm I use for my keyboard. I've been doing a secret experiment for the longest time. Part of why I haven't been pushing the C2 grips is because I've been concerned that they have been causing this pain that I've been experiencing. Because it happened around the time I started using them, but I also got this keyboard around that time. And I'm pretty sure it's the keyboard in conjunction with my desk height and all that. So I really like this keyboard, but make sure you have the desk height for it. The space. Use a PlayLearn top of the line children's keyboard. Uses a micro speaker for premium ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. If they did that, what would stop them from? I guess there would be nothing that stops them from using it elsewhere. It's just, why would they? They could use it to break in. I know people who still use like IBM keyboards from the 90s. They work just fine. But yeah, I managed to get it on sale as it was a Christmas present. And I'm pretty sure it was like $100 or something close to it. So it was not full price. I would not have even bothered if it was full price, because yeah, it's a lot. We had it. Thank you for 32 months. 32 months without a deadly accident. You did it. You're doing it. Keep it up. How are you doing? Yeah, I do like this keyboard. I'm glad I got it. But yeah, if your concern is proprietary switches with Logitech, might be a good idea to shy away from them generally. I don't know how Razer. I don't know what their switches are like. Like, I don't know if they're proprietary. I do like Razer hardware. I do not like Razer software. So I struggle to recommend Razer products for that reason. Keep on buying membrane keyboards. I one of those Rolly keyboards. I had one of those that I used for a tablet so I could basically write on the go. Had a shitty Android tablet. I slapped a writing program on, as well as had a USB port, so you just plug that in, unroll the keyboard, and start typing. Wasn't the best typing experience, but it got the job done. And my parents' dog, Sherlock, when I still lived with him, around the time we got him, he was like a months old puppy. He walked into my room. I was playing something. I forget what I was playing, but I think it was like PlanetSide 2 or so. I don't remember. It was some shooter, something where I could not stop. He walks in. The cord was dangling off the mini fridge I had at the time. He walks in, looks at me, looks at the cord, looks at me again, and then takes a bite out of crime, a single chomp, and severs it, and then fucking books it. He was so proud of himself. Okay, I can develop all that later, but there needs to be a reason for and the disc is going to be one reason for them to go through these offices. I guess getting more intelligence. Oh, that could be fun, if not tedious on my part. Having, because all these will have different accounts, these machines, to access their like equivalent of Slack, their proprietary software that'll serve as like an instant messenger between them. So there'll be different conversations and emails on different, on the individual machines. So they can help piece things together. Reason for that would be reason enough to to enter them should they care, but some of them will have more tangible benefits, like the disk thing. Just haven't decided how I'm going to do that. So that'll be a writing thing on my end that I don't think I'll do on stream. The sequence of events is important. That I need to do now. So from the top, they come down, shutter. How they get through that would be one of two ways in theory. Interaction 1, offices, open offices, because malfunctioning door. There's a phrase for this, a term for this, and it's bugging me that I can't remember. And any old researcher that still uses floppy disk. I do have a floppy disk model, and I thought about adding it in. I just can't really. I don't think any of the tech. Well, honestly, these two machines would probably have floppy drives. I think that's called a birth canal. I don't think that's true. Yeah, they go through, they talk, they make the choice, whatever choice that'll be. Option 1, option 2, which would get them there. So that would lead speed 2. Wait, what? Oh, that was blueprint. That's why. That's weird. Why is it? Ah, the stairs. Okay. I should add those now, I think, so I remember where they are. How do I? There, that works. There are 4 levels. Minimum. Technically, probably 5 or 6, but those will be less of an undertaking. Because it'll be like a big incinerator or something else. What kind of research is this? The fun kind. This needs to be 1.09. Oh, wait. Vestibule is it? Not quite applicable, I don't think, but it would. Only because it said. whatever you call it, it would serve as a barrier, a way to separate each wing from the others. A better option for that? I don't think I do. A security station. Those would probably also be analog. Would they? The security station ones probably would be. I don't think this door would be. Why does that look weird? Oh, it's the top floor. Yeah, okay. I do like being able to see like exactly where everything is going to go. Like in theory, I don't need to make this is. It's probably going to turn out to be a similar size. Where's the sauna? I do need to make the showers and everything upstairs. I'll do that next after I do a couple of things down here. There you are. That's probably the best it's gonna get. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I have a purpose for it, but at least on the lights off colored. I'm not in this. Well, I'm not placing lighting in this, I don't think. I was going to do all that in Foundry. I could place lighting. Should I just transport the data over? I don't know. No, I think I want to do it all in Foundry, so I have the different. I'll have more control over the states of it there, I think. Because power will be off when they arrive. But I can mess around with different colors. When they arrive, things are going to be red. Everything will be on low power or in low power mode. Or like emergency backup, which should only account for certain things. Part of what they'll be doing will be making the decision to turn things back on and deal with like bypassing things using skill checks to get into certain areas without, and avoid combat, or go the brute force route, which would require less skill checks ultimately, higher combat ceiling, maybe less time consuming the way they, or depending on how they did it. So I'm really just these shadows I didn't have before. So I'm just looking at them to see how they function. Interesting. I don't really know why I would. I now understand why I would. It'd be good for that. This has to be above walls, so this. Any shadow monsters not here? Yeah, I'll use those from now on. I wish I had known they were in a different pack earlier, because it would look better, but it's fine. No place for funsies. Yeah, I like that. The corner ones. I'm not redoing them, I'm not going to toil over that any more than I already have. Just good to know. All right. This. So that's in place. Leads down. Beacon. Why here? Why decon immediately here? Well, it's not immediate. It's technically... Why did I do this? What was I going to put here? There's already a main security thing down here, which will be there. That's the main security command center. Main base of operations. Would I have another one? I probably would need one over here, like a satellite. This would probably be that. All right, so stairs, security. Room I can't say. Decon 1. Decon 2. So Decon 1 would lead to... Oh, I'd want a bathroom over there as well. Okay, that'll be useful. I would also need a place for... shit. I need 3 rooms over here. I need a hazmat room, decon, which is done, bathroom, security. Okay, decon 1, hallway, chemical storage / mixing. I might restructure this room. I hope I don't have to. That will lead to... I can't think of a better name for an infirmary. I feel like that's not the appropriate word here. But I guess maybe it is. Maybe not in practice anymore. Sick bay, not bad. I have no idea what these... I know what some of these rooms are going to be. These are going to be like treatment / exam rooms, probably converted into I know I have it. Could be in hospital morgue. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Okay, not bad. So I have a little confused. I'm going to place this and see if I can make it look... Oh, that's why it looked weird. Okay. I guess I would do it like that and have it placed. Now what if, let me redo that. Hear me out. Does that look okay? Careful, Matthew. You're going to say pallets is sleeper agent activation word. Oh, there it is. Little toesies. Yeah, something like this is I had in mind. But yeah, these will be treatment room. Probably wouldn't. Only one of them would most likely be like a dedicated morgue, but they would have more. It's my fault. Take full responsibility. Hey, toe tags. An embalming sink. That's fun. Small space behind the wall. All the cooling equipment. Probably would I need to display that? Like, what I need to. You think it would be necessary to have that? To like build that into the map. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I could have a whole chemical mixing thing a la RE1. And that might be more. I might do that. I have an idea. One that I probably. They're going to hate, but I'm going to do it. I thought I had gurneys. I do. I just don't remember. I do. Good. Excellent. I don't remember putting that there, but I did. I feel like there needs to be a better way to reach this, but I can't for the life of me figure it out. Just perceiving things. Hey, don't do that. I do have the briefing written up. Adapt. I don't know if it's probably subject to change. You let him. You never let him complete that. That's illegal. I'll give you a preview. I'll send it via the thing. By the thing, I mean Discord. Oh, I would definitely send it via Discord if fucking text limit wasn't a thing. How am I going to do this? Can I export this? File. Export. File. I can. What format do you want this in, Adapt? You can't see it, but I'm squinting. Interpretive dance. Your choices are docx or plain text or RTF. Choose your fate. The fuck is fountain? Just put it in a PowerPoint and link that you got it. Now to find where the hell this dumped it. I don't have Microsoft Word. But it's a good thing I don't need it. Upload it to AO3. get it as Minecraft redstone. The things people have done with redstone in Minecraft. Staggering. Yeah, don't mind that it says .pdf.exe. Or that the title is in Cyrillic. I guess I'll do that now. This feels... Yeah, there needs to be another way in. This just feels like wasted space otherwise. Hello, Olga. How goes it? It doesn't make sense, does it, to have basically the sickbay, the infirmary, to have it, you would have to go through chemical storage and or what's up here? So I'm doing a bit of visualizing. I'm trying to figure out. I still have 2 wings and I need 3 wings that I need to build. Human, animal, and botany. But I also need to figure out why. Rather, why, like what the goal there would be. East wing, west wing, and chicken wing. I do have chickens. Oh, wait, I remember. They both lead to a specific area. Found a document that explains that Citadel Station was intentionally designed like a hellish maze in order to test the psychological effects of stress in space. Yeah, I'm struggling to figure out how I'm going to connect this. It seems weird to have the infirmary separate. Rather, isolated. Like if you wanted to go through an infirmary without going through, you would risk contaminating the other places if it was something that if something went actually wrong. And the only way to get there would be down the stairwell, up through decon, through there. There will be a way in over here. I just need to. I think what I was initially going to do was have this connect. But that would be the longest hallway known to man, which could be sufficiently creepy. How many of you have actually been in a Caleb? I was gonna say let me know what you find, Rock, but don't. But yes, don't die. Have a good night. How many of you have been in an underground, like, long hallway? There's one at the college I went to that connected two buildings. And boy, oh boy, like light flickering, exposed pipes, sometimes dripping water. Whole deal. Couple both in hospitals. The grips are okay. Very grippy. Just remember to unclench. And I mean specifically unclench the grips. Don't grip them so tightly. You'll be golden. That's what I've learned. Easier said than done, though. So an underwater tunnel. Yeah, I don't think it would be outside the realm of possibility to have maybe extend this a little bit further to have this be a bit more open and have just a stretch of hallway that connects there. I think I would want, if I did that, I would have to relocate. I would want it to connect to decon. So I should put that over here. Then have everything else connect that way. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. Which is annoying, but doable. A warped tunnel that no matter how fast or slow you walk, it always takes exactly one playthrough of Darude Sandstorm to get from one end to another. True horror. One thing that I'm noticing, at the very least, like there have been some instances of confusion on my part with this iteration of this map, because this is probably like the fourth or fifth time that I've attempted to create it. Like I've revised it so many times, but in those other iterations, I was not able to intuit what I had planned in previous sessions, like map making sessions. So far, I've been able to do that pretty well. Like figure out why I put things in different places, what my plans were. That to me is a good sign that I'm on the right track with getting a layout that I'm comfortable with. Because it might seem like a small thing, especially like the usage of maps and tabletops aren't exactly. People use them in varying degrees. It really depends on who's running it and like the group and how much they care. But I want the play area to be a significant part of the experience for this, so I'm being meticulous with everything. And being able to figure out why I built something the way I did or what goes where after coming back to it. That is a very good thing. You could explain the top left purple dining chair. I mean this one. This is one of the first chairs they got. It came from a Goodwill. They had to scrub it down with some bleach. It had a stain that they couldn't really explain, but they didn't want to take any chances. Uh, Initially, people didn't really sit there, but they have since forgotten. But it's pretty serviceable, that chair. Doesn't wobble like a few others do. Also, it's evil. I'll be right back. I need to make a note to restructure this. I think what I'm going to do is, so I can get it out of my brain. Laughing Sailor, thank you for 4 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? This is convenient. I don't know if I should. Will 2 of these fit? No. What's the difference? Why? One has shadows, the other does not. I feel as though I should probably this is larger than I expected. Like the size of this room. Maybe I can break it up by making like, I guess that could work. That's unfortunate. I would be able to hide it. It would bother me, but I can't really see another choice. What if? I don't like how weird that looks, but I don't know a way around it. I wish I'd done this differently. I don't know why I didn't do it differently. I now know why I didn't do it differently. Let me test the theory. I'm pretty sure I can't place doors on I can. Where are you? Now you're here. Let's see how this works. I just have to find the same floor. Okay, why did I do that? know why I did it. I just can't remember how to do what I need to now. I truly don't know how to. There has to be a way. There is. All right. But it won't. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, there's an idea. I don't know if I can make it look good. How you doing, Laughing Sailor? I would love to make that not look awful. Bummer. Oh shit, I need that. I'm well enough. How are you? It'd be different if I could. Run into the same problem in that case. Why not just and build the floor around this. Mm-hmm. How would I even separate this? I guess I'll place individual. I'll do that. The easiest. More control. Someone let me know if this room layout makes sense for the shower. Because I have no idea. Goddamn. Where did you go? Wait. Can I check something first? Yeah. Alright. There. Alright, now do you have, Viz? What does this feel like? I mean, I guess I can use this, but it doesn't really. We're 4 minutes past midnight. My mother has already posted the Wordle that she completed it. She knows what she's about. Yeah, what was the name of that survival? I keep Tormented Souls, right? That was it. The one with the puzzle that took me 8 years. I still think about that puzzle. Like randomly, it'll pop into my mind, and it angers me all over again. Like tomorrow I will return to Twilight Princess. On fields limits. I don't know if they're gonna measure it or not. They better not. Oh no. Still don't think that's pixel perfect, but the majority of these are not anyway. Scene of the Rock. Is that a Connery film, memory serves. Are you in Contractors Pixel Perfect? Yes. No, not really. Maybe I should. Please, can I? Thank you. Which one you're referring to? I don't remember the name of it. Escapist, thank you. Let's do proof of concept. Let's see if I can find a decent curtain that I can hang. Oh, good. I just have a poop stand. It's modern. That's fun. I don't. How does this? How does it look? How does this work? Do y'all think? That'd be. I should really just use this instead. Actually, it look less weird. Does this work? $90 high roller. What do y'all think? The the way this looks, the curtain specifically. Maybe we should let dogs vote. stall walls. That's the only reason I didn't do that is because I don't really have. Come on. Uh, I don't know if I have a way to do that convincingly. I wanted the stall wall. Maybe. The only. Yeah, it wouldn't. I don't have a single one of those. Maybe it's electric fences instead. Now you're onto something. Unless I could layer it perfectly in barbed wire. Instead of a drain, every shower has a landmine. Damn. I don't think I have. Like that would be. Yeah. I am limited to the assets that I have, like loaded in, and unfortunately, I don't think there are room dividers or like privacy screens or anything like that in any of the assets that I have. So I'm stuck with curtains. I do have a mild idea. I think that could work. How's that? I'll probably use this in conjunction with curtains, but I do like the divider. I just don't know if I have a better one. good glass. I do think it's neat though. But Jesus. I don't think I would want to play. How does it do that? Oops. This is the last place I would want to use a slip and slide. That's neat. Don't die, Matthew. Looks like frosted glass. What do you think? This line kind of bugs me. And I don't think I would be able to do anything about it. Just place the other ones, I guess. Could I? See, I love Oh, that's neat. That's also neat. Shits. Oh, I see. That can be useful. To what end, I'm not sure yet, but it could be useful. I like messing around with lighting, but I don't really. I would have to set all the walls before I do anything else to play around with that. Like a Resident Evil movie, Laser Hall, I refuse. I'm gonna have to do the wall data. I don't think I can define. Maybe I can. If I have just a blank wall, I could. But I don't think I do. A Jill sandwich room. It's kind of like a Jill sandwich room. The only thing that makes sense. Can I just do that? Let me try. And woodwork. Oh, there's a reason I did that. Yeah, wouldn't work. I don't know how I would place. Well, I would have to define it in Foundry. I can't play around flighting here. Which is a shame. I like playing with lighting in this, but alas, that's the biggest problem with the way I'm building this. It makes it very hard to use all the tools in it, but it can be remedied. I'm positive if I added a blank wall, though, I could do it. I just don't know how. Rather, I feel like there should be a way. That's an idea. I think that works, actually. Let me try something first. Here's this already, because I built that like a building. I built this to... Ah, I see. I did a lot of it already. It's just the... No, of course, these would be because they would have wall data inherently. It's just these tiles. I'm an idiot. It's just these tiles that I would have to redo, and I don't know if I can. Let's try. Damn. I wish that worked. Yeah, the only thing I can... Even then, would require precision. I'll just do it in Foundry. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it here. There we go. What are you going to play, Detective? Unacceptable. These are a bit higher, but I don't care. I need to see if this is updated at all. I would be terrified to do so in fear that it would break things, but may have. extend it, and I probably should. I'm pretty sure there have been like T-virus cocktails, or like various virus cocktails at Resident Evil themed, uh, like amusement parks in Japan. Good enough. Hmm. Improvise a Metal Gear cocktail. The Vulcan Raven, whiskey and grenadine. Hello, noodle. How goes it? Bit tired? Go to bed. So you want to do is give me more work? I'm listening. prison-style showers, big square columns in the middle. That is kind of what I'm going for. Yeah, I'm trying to maximize the space though, so I'm going for something a little in between. Hopefully that's enough room. Would there be? I don't think there would be any on that side. There would just be some here. It's starting here. Maybe I should have this solo. Hopefully that's enough space. If not, I can move them. But for now, I'm gonna let that. That's a much easier way to align them. Why didn't I think of that? I've improved my Vulcan Raven. It's Grenadine and Fireball. Specifically Fireball. Just feel a little close together. I'll space them out if need be. I need one here. Scheiße. Fine, whatever.
house.
Indeed. Every shower should have a camera in it, despite it having curtains, because privacy. I don't know why, but that reminded me of the fact that there exists a consumer, uh, like purchasable card reader for a door. Replaces a doorknob. Comes with its own key cards. The one I saw was on sale at the time for pretty cheap too. Don't die, Noodle. Thanks for popping in. I feel like maybe these should be higher, but I also can't be fucked. This is easier to align. Yes, yeah. It won't matter. I think it's the point across. It's just easier to do this. I would like to have them all uniform. I think I've earned a bowl of Fruit Loops. M&M cookie, god damn it. Are you telling me I could? God damn it. Just noticed the 90-degree turn button. Pay attention to your hotkeys. Speaking of hot things, I have this off-brand bag of basically hot Cheetos. They're the opposite of hot, and I'm very upset by this. Okay, Cool Ranch Cheetos. I'd actually eat that. That sounds like an abomination, but it's one that I would eat. Not you gonna stop me? Can't even lift that cannon. That didn't work. But, oh, I think it has to be a certain length. No, it's just not. What the hell? I figured it out. All right. It's gonna take 8 million years. Because I need to get it right. I'm already a max soon. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place all these first. Try to. I'm gonna fine tune them. enough, Joe. How are you? I probably should have placed those first just to... I didn't have the idea until it was too late. That doesn't work. Actually, no, it doesn't. What do I do about this? Just have the curtain. That'd be a little weird. A weird little guy. When he stalled, actually haven't counted. More than they have people. In theory, I could probably cut this in half. I just don't know if... God, is it too big? God damn it. They're going to sinks or lockers or like changing stalls. Changing stalls might not be it. This was supposed to be the locker room. But it might be. I guess it wouldn't be out of the question to have something. I think our to do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try to extend this to about right there. And have it end about there. That should be enough. But if rubber duck, I have one. I'm not looking forward to doing that, but so I'm visualizing, trying to figure out how I'm going to structure this. There'd be enough room for the walkway too, so it could work. I could probably limit it, so do 1, 2, 3. Then have that mirrored here. There will not be children present. But if I have that, it would make sense to have like the locker area or whatever it is up front first, right? Would it make sense to have, I guess, yeah, having sinks and bit from this, but that's fine. Actually. I want that to line up. This feels like so much space. I just don't know. I guess benches, and so I'm thinking sinks here, benches for, or benches and lockers up here. So this still feels like a lot of space. I also don't know if I'm going to do that, what I should do here. Maybe, because the idea was that they had the locker room it was probably a stupid idea, but the idea was that they had a locker room first and then the shower, and they would have to go through one to get to the other. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't really. This feels too large. I think D&D is popular in prisons. I don't think so, but I wish it was. Maybe we'll extend this up. I can adjust the sizes. I just don't know what I should do with the space at that point, if anything. Because it will give me a bit of wiggle room should I make it smaller. About that sauna, I don't know if a sauna would be. Oh, I've got it. Meet the workout room. The shower seems small. So, considering the amount of staff here, I had well over the 31 people. This was gigantic by comparison, so I feel like paring it back is a good move. At least paring back the number of like actual shower heads. That right there is 30, and I don't need. I'd probably extend it to about there and then have more. So there would probably still be a surplus, but far less than. Far less than before. Let's do. Maybe I should keep that on. No, that's fine. That works. Space them out. I could space them out a bit. Just gonna redo the floor. That's what I wanted. There we go. I'm glad I did that, because those are not to the scale I want them to be. Yeah, it would be fine if there were fewer than. In fact, it would probably make sense if there were fewer shower heads, because everyone wouldn't be showering at the same time. So it works, but I think as many as I had was too much, and it also did not fit. This person would not be able to fit inside that shed. They needed to be spaced out. Oh, you meant like the physical shower head seemed small. I see. I thought you meant the facility. Back to 0. The object detection is so strange. Like if I was doing this on Roll20, if I placed something on top of each other, I would not be able to click the stuff at the bottom. I would have to move it, and then it'd be a whole thing. This, on the other hand, I can pretty easily get various objects that are overlapping, which is incredible. The catch, though, is that it's so hard to just click things sometimes. Like, I can get the shadow beneath this. That's a shadow beneath it. That detection is great, but it's also very finicky. I feel like one more. That should be good enough. That should give me... Now there won't be enough room for the other stuff. So I guess what I'll do before I make this is be sure I have the room for it. In that case, let me just fucking... big. Too big, or yeah, a little too big. .5 fits on the wall, great, but how's that for scale? about the same, honestly. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, still feels off. Yeah, it feels like there's not enough room for everything I would want here, that is. Leave that one. Can I get away with that? I left this space open for a reason. Why did I do that? Ah, right, now I remember. This could be worthwhile. I just don't know if that works. That does, but that's right on the edge. There it goes. Did I do that before? I don't remember. How did I build that before? I truly don't remember how I did that. Just and I don't think so, right? This yielded not great results. So how did I make that work? What did I do? Oh wait, it had to be. I think it had to be. That would yield unsavory results, I believe. Let's test it. Did. Damn it, how did I do that? Did I just? I did. I'll revisit this if I need to. I might be able to use this little alcove. Might. For the other thing I did, pretty sure I just did something like that. Then filled in the floor. It'll be the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Is that enough space? Maybe I will do the other thing. Music has gone off, and it has been off for minutes. now I need the room to be bigger, now that I've gotten the scale figured out. That's so frustrating. Ten showers. I feel like that's probably fine. Then benches and lockers, sinks. What do y'all think? What are you? Hello, did it? How goes it? Doing your day off. Excellent. Hey, no, step that. Like in theory, I could do this. I just don't know if I can get it to work. I'm going to regret this. I'm going to do it anyway. Hello, Joker. Thank you for 81 months with Prime. Welcome back. How goes it? I don't like that it bevels it there. Can I take it in? I wish I could turn on the grid for one of the for like the Y or the X-axis, but alas. I'll try it. That would give me the option to, I guess, hate the way this looks. But they're never going to see it, so it should be fine, right? Also hate the way this looks, and I've learned to live with that. I can learn to live with this if it works, but I don't know if it'll work. Let's try. I don't know, I need floor first. Whoops. There we go. Where did it all go so wrong? I feel like this is enough room. Why are these so much larger? Should I make them a terrible color? I go with stuff from high school whose school colors were puke green and piss yellow. See how many I can fit on a wall. It's 3, so 12 per. Don't dive is. Thank you for hanging out. this music okay? It's infuriating. Why isn't this? I truly don't know why those are just so much larger. A grandfather clock. Big. Maybe I could do two. That'd be 16 if they're double stacked. Could have that'd be 32, so there'd be one extra locker, which is good. That'll give me a little room. But if I do that, maybe I should pry them away from the wall a little. More centered. I could also do this. That wouldn't be a bad idea. exactly, but it's good enough. Okay, I think that's okay. I just need a not awful bench. Hmm. Just put a park bench. Not a bench. Also works perfectly, actually. Right. It would work perfectly if this does not work. I even scaled them down, I think. Yeah, very well. Was an idea. Hmm. I'll figure this out. I think I'm going to call it as well, though. 5 hours. Take it. Slowly but surely, I'm making progress. Tomorrow/today, I suppose, will be more Twilight Princess. I don't remember where I am. Not really. So we'll see how that goes. Shirley's the name of this pig. No hesitation, you have arrived at the most inopportune time, as I am about to call it the evening. But I thank you for popping in regardless. Hope you have been well as well. That's not I mean, maybe, sure. All right. Have a good night, you all. Oh no. See you all next time.